Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Or at least I'm hoping I'm streaming. It seems like Stream Elements has been a little weird. As it says, Blank is now live, streaming Blank. I'm checking on my phone. Yeah, it looks like I'm live. I'm also remote recording again, just in case shenanigans go wrong like it did the other night. Which I found out was not my fault, that was Twitch. So I'm glad that was Twitch's issue and not mine. But if the stream breaks up into multiple parts again, I have a remote recording and I'll get it uploaded later tonight. Speaking of, let me switch over to the live thing here. Hat off. Speaking of the VODs, part 1 of Raincode has been uploaded to YouTube. Link for that will come out throughout the stream, as well as in the About section underneath. So you can watch what happened last time. This time. Need to turn up the volume a tiny bit. Maybe. Once I find the speaker. Oh, I'm on the speaker. Nope, that's the power button. It shouldn't affect it for you guys any. I just had to change it for myself. Other short little housekeeping things. I just uploaded 4 coloring pages to my Kofi shop that will be popping in chat throughout the stream as well. I also edited the timer on this, so hopefully it won't be spammed as much. But also, if you're interested, it's also literally underneath my webcam here. So you can just go to that link and you'll be able to check out coloring pages as well as other illustrations, commissions, products. Like I have Kazadev signed copies available on there, ebooks available on there. Leona and I are actually working on some projects for Secrets of Yin Mansion, so those will be available on there soon. She's also given me permission to sell signed copies. Since she's closer, she can actually sign copies with me, so we might actually have signed copies of the Secret Yin Mansion series coming soon. I just haven't uploaded them yet, I'm still working on some details for her. But so she's closer to me now, we're able to do things as a team again, instead of just relying through emails. So we really like doing things together. Together, not via email and stuff. So now that we're closer, we're able to see each other a lot more. We're starting to get ideas for projects and stuff going. And there will be more clay pins coming in the future as well. She's going to show me how to try a different method with resin instead of the sealant I was using that caused the paint to chip off. So I'm going to try doing them again, so I can sell them with confidence that they won't be as damaged. Steph's here! Steph, I hope you watched the VOD, my friend, because otherwise you're in for some times. Speaking of, Nana's already here, starting shenanigans. I'm not picking her up this time, but just know that she's down here. That's why I'm disappearing from the camera. I have to pet the kitty, but I'm not picking her up because last time she broke the capture card. Sorry, Nana. Nana's here. She's ready. We're not ready, but you know, Nana. So, last time. Right, this music sounds just like Danganrompa. That sounds like ready. We are a kid named Yuma Yuma woke up in a storage closet with no memories at all of anything that transpired before getting on to this train called the Amaterasu Express. We got on the train, we met up with 5 other master detectives. They introduced themselves, some of them introduced their talents, some of them have not. And there is a fire, and we have a body. We're only 2 hours into this game. So now we're going to try to figure out what happened and why. Let's go. Also, there's DLC, but there hasn't been DLC announced, but the game tells me there's DLC. Which would say it. I'm ready for that information. Oh, and we met our friend, Shinigami, who is a little ghost who is possessing us because we entered a demon contract with her. But we don't know the extent of the contract. Note that did not wait long for our body. Also, I hate this game because, well, see? This is a boy named Alexander. Alexander's his last name. I can't pronounce his first name. He has a weird first name. But Alexander was a wolf hybrid. And the irony on this is not lost on fucking me. If you know, you know. But the irony is not lost on fucking me. Let's examine his body.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Shinigami.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
She's also the one that told us to check.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
Also, they literally tell you in this game, compared to Danganrompa, what you have to investigate. Which you're gonna like.
This is...
But...
I forgot. There's an AED. Silch. That's what his name was.
Well...
If your kid had come back to life, you wouldn't be happy about it. And fire extinguishers should be used to break in.
This is...
Master?
Okay, so everything is investigated to the max, at least there. Can't do nothing with the lock. Yeah,
It's a map of the train.
yeah, it's fully animated and everything. Like, models are animated. Cutscenes are animated.
Huh?
Hey!
Oh, I went to the wrong door. Damn it. There's 2 doors on this train, so I get confused. This is the one I want. This is where we met everyone last time.
Huh?
Oh shit! Oh fuck, Grabby Bitch is dead too?
Melanie? No way.
She's also burned to a fucking crisp.
Is this a dream? This
Ew,
has to be
stop,
a dream,
Nana!
right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Okay, Monokuma, calm down.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
This kind of reminds me of
Get it!
Venom.
Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
Find the culprit.
I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-OK.
Nana.
First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Also, I like how his shoes are glowing.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are
Ah.
really in!
Nana, go! You better start chewing the switch
Talk
thing,
about
go.
beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
Sorry, guys.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
He was probably dead before he caught on fire,
Such
though.
a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
Oh, so we got that vodka. Okay. Shinigami!
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I can still look soon. No, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Are you eating a cookie? And drinking what? Shinigami!
This is...
A bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could be used to set Milani on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liqueur, huh? Not a bad way to go. You and I have different values on that, man.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Not the power. Cookie.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Let's back up a little bit. Oops.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex!
I just turned off my monitor.
Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
Watch them all die now.
I'm getting excited here.
Oh, for God's sake! Even Pucci?
Pucci?
Freaking Monokuma girl?
No way.
She also has Monomi's
Number 3.
hairpin.
It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
There's her headphones.
This is...
And a little panda bear. It's not that good. It's because of her forte.
It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
She's like
She
extra crispy.
doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
This is...
No. Stop. We're not doing Monokuma. This is the taper, so that strange could happen. There's literally 4 whole games. Check her suitcase.
Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is
This ain't the Legend of
happening?
Zelda, man.
Even Pucci.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too.
They're the only 2 left. One's probably gonna be in here. Oh, looks like Sange is okay.
This is...
Oh no.
Say,
This might be Alexander's stuff.
This is...
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is Alexander's stuff.
Whose bag is... Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
you're a detective. Why even ask?
Legality?
Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
You're not Zelda!
That's too much.
Or Link!
Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the
I was right,
Special
this is Alexander's
Autonomous
stuff.
Region of Kanai Ward.
The animal print was proof enough.
Dispatch duration, indefinite.
It's the
Use
same
the
letter you
enclosed
got.
ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
Shinigami. So we already know he's seized. Can I get into the control room?
This isn't a passenger room.
I can.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
And even if you wanted to, you're a ghost.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Ah, here's the Danganrompa style.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system on
So the control system manages the
Let me
electricity.
read that, thank you.
This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
I'm not doing
the
that right
control
now.
system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
She's a very
Move
impatient
on
little booger.
Because you're bored?
She knows something.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
So we're almost
It's
there.
been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Rub it in, Shinigami.
Right. Come on.
Oh? What did I... Oh. Intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah! And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
Someone got the
If it doesn't connect
communications.
during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
We're not gonna jump into that
What
anime.
a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you...
Let's go to the next one!
What are we gonna find in here?
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Well, good news. There's no body here.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
There's some tissues, apparently.
This is...
Shinigami, no! We got a jacket. Bounty looks like something Apex would wear.
Say,
Check the pockets? Nothing inside. We don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't make a very good clue. I think it is Apex's, though. And magazines scattered on the desk. Pro Wrestling magazine. Where the hot angles these days. Nothing has anything to do. Oh, you mean Zange. Okay.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Probably.
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Yeah, you're definitely supposed to be based off Monokuma.
So mystical!
This is all wrong.
We gotta find Apex.
You awake? Guess not.
Someday. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
The
I
cyborg
can't
guard
find any
doesn't help
particular
none.
external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
His cell phone.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Diggs, hello, what's
That's
up?
4 of them.
How are you?
Who could have done this?
We got 4 bodies on our hands now instead of just 1.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is...
Apex.
Apex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
You did not.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Apex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Probably not.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the
She
WDO
literally just
and
pop
became the
out a little
Master
pipe.
Corporation's spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No, we weren't.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
People
Maybe
don't think to check the
that's why
bathrooms.
the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Alright.
But one time, the door did open, I think.
Think.
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Ah.
Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
No knowledge,
wasn't a
no
diss,
info,
just a
no
fact.
intel, no use for you.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him,
Arrest
of
him?
course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it! This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay. And his notebook.
This is...
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he's handled. There's any information about this case. And then we got one more car. This was probably Melanie's room? Yeah.
yo, check!
Yeah, this is definitely Melanie's room.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
This is some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. Now she's all burnt up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? Okay, Twitch is being dumb again. Let me try something real quick. And I'll edit this out of the pod. One moment.
It's okay, we've been here before.
Okay. I quickly switched my internet. See, hopefully maybe... It doesn't seem like it's that, because Stream Elements is continuing on and it's not stopping. But... I'm not getting like dropped frames or anything like that. It's just straight up disconnects from Twitch. So I can't tell if it's Twitch being an issue or Stream Elements. So we'll just try it, see what happens. Okay, we just checked her clothes, now we'll look at her bag.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Unless he's
Even
Ant-Man.
a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
Hey, you think someone's
What
forte?
if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
Well, I shouldn't say there isn't.
Sure about that?
Case closed,
I think
but
there's totally a detective like that out there.
nice and case closed. And some more cosmetics.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Really? Blinded by the light.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
It was almost nighttime.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
Someone on the roof?
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Emergency?
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Oh, well. I already see where this is going.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
Is that Apex?
Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is,
Yes.
without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll
Really?
check for signs of life, just in case.
Not gonna happen.
No, he's completely dead.
There's no eyeballs left.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Oh.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
He was stabbed too.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
Right in the heart.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Girl.
Why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
The other doors were locked the first time.
Aphex and Pucci both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Okay, so... There has to be something. Ah!
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Someone was bleeding when you came in here.
Oh, you're right.
Probably Aphex, maybe?
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
Either him or
It seems
Alexander.
the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
So whoever was saying here, turned around and realized that they were on fire and came out. I'm assuming it's Aphex? Since he's in this hallway here.
This is...
Hey!
I said the same thing!
This is...
AD. Oh, there's a restroom here too.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
You would think that this whole entire train was on fire. 2 extinguishers cannot clear out this much damage.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
It's probably removable
But
since 1 and
why
5
is
go
this
backwards.
the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Can't search the one on the ground.
It's a map of the train.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
It says maintenance no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there.
Same as before. Oh,
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are
uh-oh, we might
approaching
be in
Kanai
trouble.
Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Shinigami did it.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1.
Yep,
Melanie in car 2.
yep,
Poochie in car 3.
yep,
Zange in car 4.
yep,
And Aphex in car 5.
yep. That's everyone.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
In a fit of unconsciousness, we killed everyone.
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Investigation time is finished. Watch the whole thing based on animation. I will die.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Get him!
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
I don't know, you're on a train with 5 bodies and you're the only one living.
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Ah. There's QTEs in here. I don't like this.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
Okay.
Right?
Well, here we go.
Who are these people? The police?
They say pipe riders on their backs.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
This is where playing on the Xbox is going to get me in trouble.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh, look at you, little Buddha! Uh-oh.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Oh, good God.
The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
There's nothing peacekeeper about you, my dude. You look straight off like, well,
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
I have amnesia?
Or are you some sort of imposter?
Potentially
I'm
both?
not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
Yeah.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
What that is a bit?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Please inform me, because even I don't know.
Culprit.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
Am I literally gonna have to turn this into like a fighting
I
RPG
really
or
don't
something?
know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
How is...
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
Uh-huh.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into him.
Oh, so that's why we
Drug?
were knocked out.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. You could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
Steps back!
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
No shit, even I knew that.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
Bro, just because you have money labeled on your teeth don't mean I want
Everything
money.
you swiped, I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No, someone else had to kill them all.
No,
They saw the 5 and left us in the
I'm
bathroom.
not the perpetrator. But know that for sure?
Sweet.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt
We
only
did
6 people on the
because
train.
Stream Elements said I was
And 5 of them
disconnecting,
were
but
killed.
Twitch wasn't. It was weird, so I just
So
switched my
the
internet
only
over to a different
possibility
server.
is-
Just admit it! I know
We now have
you're
5
the
bodies on this train.
What am I supposed
Everyone
to do?
that I came here with has been burned to death.
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Except for us.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Don't confess.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Word.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
What if the point of this game is to try to find out who killed these 5?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
Forte?
Come on, Master! Use your mind and body right!
Excuse me, what? What the Sailor Moon is this? Juku Emishima has entered the game.
What is this? What's happening?
The world is paused.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
Portal to the
Whoa,
digital
it's
world.
connected to the
We're gonna go play
Mystery
Digimon now.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
I can't lie though, I like her outfit. Yes, we will save the game. So help me if we're gonna end up playing Catherine. Oh, good lord.
Where am I?
Good question. Even I don't know.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Mm-hmm.
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate
Right
universe.
stuff? All neon and
Check this out!
glowy.
Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Kind of like Tartarus in
Materializes
Persona.
mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is
Wait, am I actually gonna play Persona?
the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in
Okay.
real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep, looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on! I don't understand any of this.
You're about to dungeon crawl.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Right.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going,
We'll find the truth.
the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh, this is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
No.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't!
Girl.
Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
the Mystery Labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
So they're kind of like the
They're
truth gorillas in
called
Danganrompa.
solution keys, and they're essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Treasure boxes.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Truth bullets.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We have thunderstorms apparently coming through, so we might not be able to play as long as I wanted to. But we'll see. I'll keep an ear out. Oh.
Destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Excuse me?
Here's your solution key.
What? She throws up the keys? That's wonderful. Hi.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Questions.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
My brain hurts. I'm not even trying to solve this case yet.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Nope, she literally vomited the key.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
Well, we don't know the order
I
of their
noticed
death,
smoke
just the
pouring
order
through
of
the crack of the
discovery.
door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
It's kind of like how you get the tooth bullets
The
in
infirmary
Danganrompa.
was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
You're not helping.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Okay.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Poochie.
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another
Just
burnt
Monami
body.
had been.
Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
Oh.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the
Because it came out of
backup
your
system
closet and I
after
can't
1
put it back.
second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can
Still can't
remember?
reach that shelf.
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
But I thought I got it out of
If
your
the backup was
closet, honestly.
on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
It's okay. Let's play.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's
broccoli.
neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
It's all. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Okay.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Fair assumption.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
I think Aphex was in there trying to get out and stuff.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death.
I'm just gonna have a barcode
But
tattoo
that
on side of his
part
face.
seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
That makes sense. You had the coffee before you passed out in the bathroom, so.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Again?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solutions could acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the storyline.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquire solution keys could be viewed in the notebook. Check one out of a solve. The labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. Okay.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquiring them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases. I got a couple of them.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Skills can be checked out and acquired in the ability section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate skills by setting them, but it requires memory, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Guess we'll find out. I'm still hoping this does not end up like Catherine.
So, this
is very
the
trippy.
mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
It ain't creepy, it's trippy.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I
Maybe.
told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Same.
I'm gonna write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on, and you can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Well, wait.
You definitely want to remember this.
Solution keys, you can review the info of acquired solution keys. Okay.
If you're that lost, why not check
In
your
case
notes?
files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case, what to do next. So after this all, so you can review the summary. Okay.
Come on, pay attention!
In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set skills.
You better not be skimming
Status,
over
you can check
this.
master's rank, points, and effective skills when they're set.
Hey, Master, do you need a
The
power up?
skills, those skills can be acquired.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
Well, let's go to skills. I have 4 caps, so I can acquire 4 skills. And each one looks to appear to cost 1 each for right now. So let's get Vitality. We'll equip it. And Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove 1 solution key. Shinigami will barf up. Reasoning deathmatch, sort into the assist abilities, recover time. Good to me. Reasoning deathmatch reduces the number of colored words and mystery fandom statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. We're gonna have white noise like in Danganrompa, aren't we? That's sad. I'm gonna do this whole thing. And solution key section sequences. Remove 1 incorrect key. I don't think I need to do that. Alright, I think... Well, that's all I can do, but I think I'm okay with this. Alright. And the floor just randomly changes out of nowhere.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q?
What?
Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
On these, I'll
Not
care about
exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Enjoy my sleeping kitten over there. worst case scenario, you could use it as kid behavior. Nice back. Hi, book. Microphone. Alright. Also, it's raining outside, so the storm might be coming too. Okay.
Few have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I had to help Mom put the baby crib away. Okay, here we go. To the queue. Or not. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
What is that?
Oh god. He's here. But even more punk rock.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Use my social stress for this club.
You're
Right?
the culprit.
Huh?
Nice and pride, I love it, and also nice and Team Yelp. And he's getting bigger. Oh, dead or alive?
Since all the other passengers on the
What
train
fighting
are
game?
dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Oh god, here we go. Okay, how we doing this? Oh, we're gonna tango? Bummer? Is she eating his hand? And he's pulling out a sword.
What? A sword?
The fuck?
We call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down!
Oh
How
god.
do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
Oh god.
damage you
Here we
take
go.
here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind
I'm
realizes
trying to
you're
figure
here,
out how that works, but what the fuck?
you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super
Right?
careful. Come on, pay attention.
Trapped in obstacle line, wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, the master's stamina will decrease.
You're dead,
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Yes, Steph. I'm kidding. Here we go. Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you.
During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge,
Getting hit by a
dodge.
statement means taking damage and move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Check carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay
If you dodge a
attention.
statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so go with a shot if you get the guts. Okay, you don't have to do this.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the maximum amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap.
Don't let any shady statements slip
Inflammable
by.
statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. Okay. And X is the rebuttal. Alright.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right
Right.
solution key. The
Right.
key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious
If
statements.
you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the phantom.
Oh.
Pick the wrong solution key or miss the timing means taking damage. Okay. So it's kind of like the non-stop rebates in Danganrompa.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this
Nice.
case.
What?
You murdered 5 bastard detectives! That's the only explanation! Everyone else
I
is
can't
dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
It's like a delay.
This mystery. No, there's no way I could have done it.
Come here!
I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee
I don't know
in
if
the
you can hear
dining car.
Salem, but
Why?
he's excited.
It's no use!
Because it's got a little kink in
Your
it.
deduction is
What?
wrong!
There's a kink in here.
You were out the whole time!
Looks like there are more solution keys. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in an inflammable state.
You better not be
I already
skimming
mentioned
over
this, but attacking
this.
the wrong key will mean damage, so be careful.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged! That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged! And you went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
Say,
That's right.
You were out
Oh,
all
okay.
time! Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
Baby,
What?
what are you doing?
You knew
Playing
it
a
was
game, why?
drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out!
What?
The other detectives were drugged! And you went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
This is the truth.
What?
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Sorry, I'm text messaging. And yelling back to Mom at the same time. And I didn't want to yell at you guys. So. Okay. That's what we did. Now sword!
That proves I wasn't faking anything. Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Watch the culprit be that.
Or someone
Dude.
hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
Using the mouse sword?
The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, that's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Right?
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Huh.
You're kidding, right?
This is like the Shinigami in Death Note where you have to give up half your lifespan.
Anyway, who do you
Just
think
look at
is
the Shinigami
culprit,
eyes.
Master? You have any
Do we own a
guesses?
Death Note?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
I set it up before anyone got
So
on the train.
then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't! Because they're all dead!
Right.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
The one thing I'm not liking so far about this section of the game is that I'm literally just holding up and going down a singular path line. I want to be able to like explore and go around like that.
This place.
Oh no.
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
Like this. Do this.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
This is a question board.
Like this.
Oh, she has a scythe now.
Huh?
Oh! Okay.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look.
You just literally took out our drug
Use the
dealer.
blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
The fuck?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
I'm gonna go with no, because then why will all of them be dead except for me?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the labyrinth. Choose the correct answers to take me to the truth. I'm gonna go with no, because again, we were overlooked. If Amaterasu Corporation knew there were going to be 5 detectives on board, and I just mysteriously pop in out of nowhere, once they got to the 5 that they knew were there was no reason to look for me. Since I came out of nowhere because I woke up in a broom closet with a note in my pocket, they wouldn't have known I was there, so I'm gonna say no.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here! That hurt.
Really?
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer? Time for a do-over.
Fine.
See, I never would have assumed it, because why would you kill yourself if you're a culprit?
So, you think...
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Like, for real, why would you be one of the 6 on the train? Kill everyone,
Can I go
including
through
yourself.
What? You got it right? Radical, Master!
I guess we'll find out.
now? You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
I didn't think so.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
He's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Time for Mouse Sword! I'm still curious on how this one's gonna play out, though. Okay, so we got 2 detectives and
Your
a map.
deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You 2 committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
There's accomplice murder still happening even while the culprit slept.
Your deduction is wrong!
Okay, so... it's this one.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. By drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Okay, so it's this one.
Say,
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth! Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner pull.
Oh, that's wrong. I tried.
Together, you committed the crime! This way, there's no contradiction! Now admit you had an accomplice already!
hey,
If
What good does that testimony even do?
the accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
Aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner...
There we go.
through this mystery. The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
We win!
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Right?
Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see.
I still say that
That's a relief.
someone else around came onto the train somehow. Or hid in the train.
Culprit being one of the 6 of you? How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Oh no, what's now?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Amnesia!
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
You just leave it all in the heavy lift into your lovely mystery
Yeah.
labyrinth guide. Really, that'd be a help. So they either committed suicide after the crime, or they faked their death.
come on.
Huh?
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
Ball and chain! So familiar. Kodakawa really loves that ball and chain thing.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I like how we worried about that.
Told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
Wait, you can't go too
Our
far without the other?
relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
But also the floor's not changing here.
Watch out!
Never mind.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
So he committed suicide.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
The last time I tried, they turned around and said, "Nope, you're wrong. Here, get attacked."
I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
No shit.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Shit.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Missed will be captured, but you might be able to
As a
convince them
result,
after the
this
fact.
murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the
Like
more
Bigfoot.
people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Oh, so that's how
It
Persona
would
came
implant
around.
insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
See, there's the whole premise of
Labyrinths
P4.
can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer. Let's solve this thing!
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
So, which one would it be, though?
What's going on here?
Oh no. This is the taxi car minigame now, right?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Oh, great. Oh, I don't want to play D2.
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
What?
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
You don't even have times.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? Culprit did.
Must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Now, this I don't know. Aphex, probably.
This way! We're gonna crash!
Huh. Well,
Come on, let's try again!
sound good?
This way! We're gonna crash!
It was Alexander? The fuck?
Come on, let's try again!
Must be it! The one who burned the other 4 Ben set themselves on fire! His zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master!
How?
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the
true.
case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
He stabbed himself first.
Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
So he stabbed Apex and then lit him on fire.
Whoa!
Sange and
It worked?
Fuchi
See,
Or sleep in
I
their
told you it would
cabin,
be
so he just-
fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
then
Yeah.
Melanie. I can't really explain her. She was in the middle
Is
of the
that
floor.
the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
There's no way.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm still confused.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Agreed.
It does? You think so?
Very much so.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
This case leaves me so confused.
Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it.
I'm destroying it.
How do I do that?
Mouse sword?
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Something didn't seem right to me about that,
Master,
so
don't let your guard down.
I'm not surprised.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Okay, what are my
I
keys?
wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh, good. Throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's solution blade to come down.
You're gonna remember
More noise, the
all
bigger the bonus
this.
you'll get later, so pops up in front of the aggressive.
Sure hope you got all that down.
For the cat. So we have knife in the cord.
Must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Yeah.
The Kofi.
I want to look at the... I think the clue is the fact that Zilch stabbed himself. He probably set the car on fire and then stabbed himself so he would die from the stab wound and not the flames. But then he would match all the other bodies to make it look like we did it.
It must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
There we go.
The truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was the knife stuck
Hey
in the
Nick, how are
body.
you?
Of course I know why.
Oops, I just...
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh, stop.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful.
I
culprit
ducked.
has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay. So, I know it has to do with the coffee.
That's true.
I was the knife
So,
stuck in the
we're
body.
gonna switch...
Of course I know
that one.
why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Let's slash through this mystery.
He didn't knock himself out with a knife. What the fuck?
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged Kofi in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Why do we have to call him that?
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
Technically, Apex's is as well, because Apex also has a stab wound.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
That's wrong. Apex also has a stab wound.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me.
We're doing good. This case has me mind boggled, but otherwise we're doing good.
But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
How about you,
But
Nick? How
I
are you
do
doing
know
today?
There can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Uh-oh.
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I'm afraid. Finishing your workout? Nice.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
Word! I'm scared too!
This is all for you, Master.
Based on the other two events.
Ready, Master?
Not really.
Wait!
She literally punches my lights out and a box comes out of my brain. Recreation?
What's going on?
Not the despair
I'm
eyes!
extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
No, it's probably the punch. The literal
We don't
punch.
have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Dang. Investigation by pain. Francine, recreation! Okay, so here's the blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that?
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
And there's a blanket there. Stab wound there.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
That's it, that's all I get.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal.
We have to move
So
forward.
even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Comic book mode? It's a barrel. Oh god, it's Danganrompa 2! No! Why is she wearing a swimsuit now? The fuck? What the hell is this?
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake, and the time limit will be reduced.
Correct answer
You
somewhere
knock the
inside your head,
letters
Master!
out in the right order, not be imbued with the power of truth, and unleash a special move.
Master! It's
By
time
the
for
way,
the
if
solution
you need
key.
the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the keys and bring it to my mouth. What? Okay.
Don't you forget!
So there's some solution keys you can't get hits from. If I eat one of those, they'll be reduced.
Let's work together as a team!
Oh.
You're wrong!
Oh! Okay, I get it. Red herring. Can the letters move fucking faster though? It has to be in order. Ugh. Team Rocket's blasted off again! And she shoots laser beams from her eyes. What is this game? And we have the treasure chest from Legend of Zelda right now.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Apex is actually stabbed. I think Apex might have been...
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
Did we kill him?
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
And how did he catch on fire?
Report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Unless you can magically teleport us.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
Please don't turn into a car.
Anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Two?
See? Super easy.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
God damn it!
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We are gonna expose the truth together!
The red hair.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh no.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Win! No!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
It does, because I'm still confused.
Whoa!
Ready to jump.
Master, you better concentrate!
She literally just broke my back. What the fuck? What was you missed saw through the lens? Yes? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I literally hit the wrong button. I hit A, and A was not an option. Okay. Oh, it was an option. I had someone break my bed too.
When I saw
Not the bed.
Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
I was out of state, like, was the burnt corpse and car one actually Zilch? Yes? No? He has bosses.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
It had to be before I entered.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
What?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Is the last one will work. I'm free again! Woohoo! I'm still confused, Steph!
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Okay.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed?
That place is suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right!
Here! That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there! Hey!
Hi.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's be—
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
So, if the corpse was hidden underneath the blanket and had a stab wound, Apex actually had a stab wound too. So I wonder if he swapped Apex for him, and then he ended up getting stabbed on the way out. And they set him to match? I don't know, I'm so confused.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
Can you not?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Question time.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
He had to head
He must
underneath
have
the
been
bed.
someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Maybe.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Yeah, because I'm
bad,
not.
Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I'm still confused by a couple
No.
of things.
If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again. If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Okay, where are we going now?
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist.
I used an
after
assist your
all,
partner
Master.
inside Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, Mystery Fan will statement won't inflict any damage.
I won't let you pass!
Alright, so... Has to be something with Apex.
Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
Oh, did I get in the first try? Oh, I did. I still have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
Oh, I forgot I muted my microphone. But yeah, you're gonna like this game. For sure. Especially because you love Danganronpa. It's only on the Switch right now. I don't know if they're gonna bring it to other consoles or anything in the future, but it is only on Switch right now.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car! He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
I've been saying that the whole time!
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's!
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
So the body that we think is Apex is really Zilch.
Truth!
Maybe.
fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. A mystery labyrinth isn't all.
Alright.
No, now we're gonna have the boss battle, right?
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
So, the last body with I thought was Apex, and I'm still thinking it's Apex. There's a possibility it's still only Apex? And Zilch is alive?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us. When did that happen?
If he slipped past us, it would have to be when we found Sangro's body. Because we were in his room, so while we're in his room investigating his corpse, he can easily come down the hall and just dump him on the 5th car.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, now we got another punk rocker.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Yeah, there's a way. There's totally a way. We left 2 bodies in a room. Once we're investigating the body, you just gotta go a little further down the hall. And when we go to investigate the next body, you just go a little further down the hall. There's a way. There's 2 bodies that we're not accounting for here.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
They can't open the doors.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense. If they didn't pass through the train,
Blackout.
you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. Even if you could get out, a body could not get in.
That's right there. I just didn't hit it in time, so I was messing around.
Hello?
That's what it was.
Didn't pass through the train. You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way
To get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
So we had the blackouts.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
He must have got out somehow
Don't be
and moved
stupid.
on the train, and that's
So
why
what if there
the
was
train
a little
shook and
blackout
stuff.
and some
was up on the
gentle
roof.
swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. It's possible. Because the backup system is in place.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was
I
just a
moved.
bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Now slash through this mystery.
Hey, Luna, smart.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
When the main system starts off, the backup system automatically comes on, is what that message said. But because I have autocorrect on it, it's like, or auto plug on, it's like, Going off the rails on a crazy
He
train.
ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
Phantom thieves.
After him!
You
You
never
gotta
see
keep
it
solving the mystery
coming.
and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
There goes Karakawa in this fucking chain again.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
He tried to open the door, maybe?
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case, I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
Oh, we're gonna play the summer game. Okay.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
Car 1 was...
If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Don't pop a casket.
The system failing. The blackout. The train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
Movement. Movement. Movement.
There was
Movement.
a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Yep. Time for the wheelbarrow. Okay.
Puzzle it out! Tick-tock.
was...
What's wrong?
This one's hard. The pink car was... And it starts with a D.
Let's work together as a team. Go, go, go!
D.
Great!
E.
Go, go, go! That's not it! That's not it!
Attached.
That's right! Great! That's right!
So the train was detached somehow, and then reattached. So I looked at Shinigami. Is it because of the swimsuit? Steph? She also shoots laser beams from her eyes.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Yes, service barrel. When Donkey Kong Country goes wrong.
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Oh, hi, you came out?
Watch out!
Oh, not again.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery.
Given that the first car was cut
Okay,
off,
so the body was transferred with the car.
Right. I think I...
Seems like you got it.
So it was taken off the back and put onto the front.
Master.
Okay. This one I got. Car 1 became car 5.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Tick tock, tick tock. Set up! Great! Go, go, go!
I like that one. That one was easy. Laser beam power activate! I still don't know why laser beam power, but activate!
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
Hey!
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
There's a split path.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm.
I know the answer to this, but the route was split.
How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
And they all have
If I can answer
control
that,
panels, and so
I
you
can
can still keep
solve
the
this
car
mystery
moving as it's
once
split
and
and
for
then
all.
reattach it.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
That's the detachment and
Yeah,
the
it
reattachment.
definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
Reattached.
Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Nope,
Master,
Luna's onto
here
you.
he comes. You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him.
Luna's onto you, just gotta find the
Your
right clue.
deductions aren't worth a damn because they're
I think it's
all
the route map.
wrong from the very beginning.
Great Sandman colors. Yeah. Hello. Alright, give me that route map clue. There it is. Okay.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Switch the keys.
What of it?
Oh.
You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
There is.
This is the truth.
There 1000% is.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage
he's
of the double
hippie.
tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Mm-hmm.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
Because it can go forward and backwards.
The control system will supply electricity
command
as
centers on the
programmed
front and
to
the back
drive
of the car.
train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Right, Nana?
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end. Which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist.
We still have 5 cars!
You're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
It's still 5 cars, motherfucker.
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong.
It's still 5
Everything
cars!
you've deduced is wrong!
Move every number up 1.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Wait, we're gonna play the barrel game now? It's a 5-car train.
Wrong!
Oh?
Twirling, twirling, twirling. Go, go, go!
The 4-car train? I'm confused.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
And that's why the
I'm sure the
faceplate
real
came
5th
off
car
when
was
the
left
cars were
behind at the
connected.
station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
Because that car 1 will
If there
probably be
was
the
another
return
car
car.
1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the little holder thingy.
And
It was just
that's
sitting
how
right
they
on the
pulled
floor.
off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right!
This music is banging though. Na-na-na. Did you have a good nap?
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The
Well, it
train's
didn't.
automatic
It was-
operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Uh-oh. What do you want, ma'am? It's a castle.
What is this?
Here.
Looks like a fort to me.
What?
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
Now you can't touch this bitch. Ha ha ha.
Can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
Gonna fuck him up, Nana.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boot kill time!
It's punishment time! Oh, I gotta operate the controller. Nana wants a snug. That's your turn. I gotta make one for Salem eventually. What? Da 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 da. god, Shinigami!
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Never come the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized god! Whee!
Let's do this, Master.
I hit the wrong button, I didn't mean to attack the ray. That's the way that gigantic iron balls released from Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick.
No one can stop me.
When an obstacle causes in, the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
You find reasons to put things in a row. Missing the input means failure and taking damage, be careful. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy a huge smalls when they suddenly appear with corresponding attack.
Racket to
Then when the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
Blech.
And again, miss means failure.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I hit the wrong button. God damn it.
I see.
Jump to avoid the thorns, slide away from the ground. When the screen slows down, press the button.
Watch out.
That takes damage. So,
Your deduction is wrong!
there we go.
Go away!
Okay.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever
Really different
swapped.
Shinigami, right? Destroy the wall with the solution key.
Check.
There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
It's the plate.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5.
It was too
The
burned.
reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
She's still down here staring at me.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
The way she runs!
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in Car 5.
The
We cut
culprit
yourself.
probably didn't notice it,
We cut herself.
but I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When we
When I
broke
was
the
trying to get
window,
into
we
the
cut ourselves
infirmary
trying
in
to get
Car
it up.
1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
This is the truth of the case.
Go!
I'm not done yet!
Give it up, my dude.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
My control room. You can't get into. It can't be opened. So if you're in there, you're gonna hide. Just hide underneath the door. You can't be seen.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key.
The culprit had the key. No matter
Then
that.
they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me! I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Mode!
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
We'll see you soon, Steph. Wait, are we really gonna do comic book mode? We're really gonna do comic book mode!
Time to expose this crime.
Oh, I know how to do this. I play Danganrompa. I know how to do this. Oh, okay. No. Stop. That one. Okay. I don't have this tool yet. Everyone drinks. Use the fire extinguisher to break the window. And then... Oops. Hello. It's the red herring. Locks the door. Lays underneath the thing. Sets it on fire. He climbs. Stop. X. Climbs under the body. heads into the main control room. Oh. I have the coffee float now, do I? Yeah. Okay. Let's drop another coffee. Program the train to derail. Train derails. Causes a blackout. Kills Melanie. Campucci, Matsengri. AFX is moving back into the car, placed in the corridor. Burns the nameplate. Hides back in the control room. Car reattaches. Then we rediscover Apex. Peacekeeper's trap run. And then Filch. It's the culprit. Who escaped while being chased down by the peacekeepers. And that is how this case went down. Thank you very much.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead fly, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
More likely.
Once I'd left, The other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead!
Shinigami!
What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
Dude!
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
Just like a magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
Yep.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
Excuse me.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
He just had him wearing Zelch's glasses.
Must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the glass? Take a guess.
While
No.
the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
No.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
And that's why we thought Apex had stabbed him just like,
I deduced that it was
Zilch.
Apex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Was he a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
oh, there's that word.
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
Yes.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
And checkmate.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
Oh no, I'm scared. What are you gonna do now, Shinigami? Is it punishment time?
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Down to all deplorables! To the final mystery labyrinth!
I can't tell if it's punishment time or Sailor Moon time. The background music is too loud. Kaboom! Chromate of gold is on order.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Quick, go in the train.
Huh? Huh?
Quick, go in the train. Drag Zilch out.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
But he ain't.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Okay.
Oh, this is looking... pretty good. You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Oh, so we killed him?
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending.
What did you do?
Credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Egg him on, boy. Egg him on.
You think you can weasel your way out of this?
Yes, I do.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
I wouldn't say that.
No, I didn't mean...
Oh, don't panic.
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
I have Miranda right.
Take him away.
Also, his hair is too bad.
No, wait! Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Blame it on Zilch and call it a day.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take a break for dinner, and then when I come back, we will wrap up this chapter. I'll be back in a little bit. Hey friends, a thunderstorm is just coming through as I'm just sitting down to eat my dinner. I am going to eat the stream here because I do not have my computer operating during thunderstorms. And I think it's a good place to stop because we're right at the end of the... I'm going to call it a trial. Anyway, so I am going to end the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. If the storm moves through a reasonable time, I may come back and we'll play something else just to hang out and chill for a bit. But other than that, I am planning on ending here, and we'll pick this up again on Thursday. Just one more time, quickly shout out Kofi. I do have memberships on there, kind of like Patreon now, as well as a shop where you can get some prints. I'll be doing clay pins soon, and I also have coloring pages I just released today. The link for that is in my about section and throughout the chat, or kofi.com/limiteclipse2. I will quickly set up a raid, and then I'm going to bounce. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out, and I will see you soon. Bye!